here now. I think Hoodle senses something.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
An opponent like this
let me
should
help.
be easy.
Lightning condemn!
The tide of battle
You make quick
turned.
work of them. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
Come and face me.
Too sentimental?
This one's all mine. Infernal turret!
Not on my watch. Now! Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle. Hi, Hoodle. Here's a healing arc.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, though.
Nope, that'd be silly.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Hi, Hoodle. Here, let me help.
Follow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Lightning orb! Raging
Rising
Tempest!
Viper!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Looks like some solid equipment.
No backing
let me
down.
Damn it!
Lightning condemn!
Infernal turret!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now I can let loose. Mirage!
Hit in the wind! It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Armor won't save you.
Not on my
We
watch!
got flyers!
I've got this!
Pistol!
Let a marksman handle it!
I'm not done! Not all yours! Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Who? Who?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well? What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey. Ah!
Right.
Right. Nice work. What?
Hey!
Well? What? Shion.
What?
Very nice. Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you? I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep. It's on!
Take this!
Raging
Rising
Cascade!
Wyvern! Mirage!
In here!
That freaking does it!
Get on in there with the others! Searing Flame! Reload!
Demon
You
Fang!
made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. An astral bite?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! What a Mirage! Rising Wyvern! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Hands in the way!
Rising
Air thrust! I'm ready for the next battle!
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, that's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
I won't forgive you!
It's over! Lightning Wyvern! Mirage!
Get you all tucked away.
Demon talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm even stronger than before.
We're so high up. Gotta break through. Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
Lightning orb!
Fluid kick.
Is it hot? Just back it out again. Confiscated.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Mirage! Shut him down!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Light in the sky, it's mine.
You're finished! Eat dirt!
Now for something special.
Mirage!
Let me help. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that game.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Mirage! It's over! Away! Rising Wyvern!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
There.
No backing down!
Come and face me! The Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a
Rising
healing art.
Phoenix!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Demon Fang! Rising Got flyers!
Armor
I've
won't
got this.
save you!
Let a marksman
Beat me
handle
to it.
Gotta be quick!
All yours.
I'll take them all myself!
Oh, like hell you will.
Raging cascade.
Rising Wyvern!
Sweep now.
Here I come!
Flame.
I'm on it!
Who wants to die next? Here goes. Not on my watch.
Do it!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Try this! It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
I never miss.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Here I
Come on! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Cut!
Well done.
I'll run you through!
Feel.
Rising Wyvern!
Heal.
Mirage!
First time. Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Go no further.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Thunderblade.
Infernal Tornado!
Here. First aid. Lightning condemned. I'll bring you back to
Now
life.
you see what I can do.
I'm on it!
Resuscitation. Glacial
done
spear.
yet.
Surrounding evil. Light and
Rising
blazer.
Wyvern!
Here goes.
Mirage!
I'm on a roll now.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here.
Here's a healing art.
Rising Wyvern!
Freaking does it.
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear. Pierce
Demon
evil.
Fang!
Breeze blade. Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Here. More for the stopwatch.
It's on!
Relay.
Burn in hell!
Robbed and rent. Lightning.
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss.
Mirage!
Dance in the wind. Here's a healing art.
Here I come!
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told you. Lies unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time. Astral energy.
Say no more. Everyone's still in one piece?
Right, here goes!
Let me help.
Rising Wyvern! First strike! That's enough! Talent Storm!
Lightning orb. Power of water.
Blow away!
Thunderblade. Here's a healing art. Cover
You're
attack.
mine! Dragon Shout!
Photon dance in the wind. Help me getting started.
I'm on it! Talent Storm! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Steering Raging cascade. Let's give it a whirl.
Big blast!
Dance in the wind. Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Lightning.
Rising Wyvern! Blow away!
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? An opponent like this should be easy.
Only getting started. Raging cascade.
Rising Wyvern! Come one, come on!
I felt fine not too long ago.
Let the marksman
Demon
handle this.
Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning orb!
Burn in hell! I'm on it!
Banana
Lightning
Here
orb!
I never miss.
Talent
Raging
storm!
cascade.
I'll smash you.
Now, by the power of water.
I've used a bit too much healing.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Freaking does it!
Rising Warrior!
Eat this! What a relief!
Let loose!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Rising Warrior!
What a relief!
It's too much!
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Okay, here I go. Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
I'll smash you!
It's over!
We managed to pull through. There. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Here you are.
Eat this! Our expert coming through! Confiscated!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Searing Slash! Reload! I'm all stuffed up! Searing to the wind! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Photon Sweat!
Rising
Raging Cascade! In here! I'll be saving this one!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too!
Right. I should
Do
probably...
it! Hold on much longer!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I'm ready for the next battle!
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
That equipment should come in handy.
Hi, Hoodle!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm surrounded!
Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going?
If it's in the sky, come on! It takes a true marksman to use.
Shatter any
Well,
speed!
can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Here, let me help. Hope this works. First aid!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
Rising Wyvern! Next! Rising Wyvern!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
It's on! Demon Fang! Not today!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hi, Hoodle!
Rising Wyvern! I owe you one. Demon Fang! You're mine!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
We're in good form!
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? We're finally here. Elda the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. It's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon Shout!
Rising Phoenix! Come one, come all!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Now! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Raging Cascade!
Power of one! I'll finish you here and now! Do it!
Get on in there with the others! more where that came from.
What's wrong? Huh?
Yes!
What's this doing here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me? I hate camping out.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Blow away! Your mom! You got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Demon Fang! All
Where
yours!
are you going? Dragon Shout! There! Don't mind if I do! Go! I'm only getting
Rising Wyvern!
Go
We
get
did it!
Lightning
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Any injuries?
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just what is
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared, and that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Ah! Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, come here, sweetie. Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Good night. Another day, another Gald.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's this thing?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb!
Dust to dust! Take this!
Air
You're
Thrust!
on!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Carve all finish you
Rising
here and
Wyvern!
now!
Ignite!
I'm on it!
Demon Fang!
Alright.
You're on! You're
Look sharp!
Lightning
Tiger
Blade!
Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Just great.
I guess...
Yeah! Great!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take it!
Go! You're
You're
mine!
on!
Gale Force! By the
Here
power
I
of
come!
water!
Demon Fang!
Photon Flash! Dance in the wind! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning! I'm ready!
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
You're on!
That's enough! Thunder Field!
Rising Wyvern!
Downfall! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm all
You're
fucked
on!
up!
Wow, you made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Ow!
You're mine!
Flame of confiscated!
Come and get it!
Demon Fang!
Solid storm!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
on!
Glacial Spear.
Fear gets a duel of the arts!
Phoenix!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Here I come!
Thunder Blade!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let 'em
the marksman handle it.
Now! All yours! We did it!
There's more where that came from.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Phoenix! I'm on it!
Eat this!
Take this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Seal!
Eat this! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Why can't they
You're on! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong! What about
astral
me?
art?
That's like you!
Not today! Shut him down!
Let them mark! I'll be saving... I'm ready for the next battle!
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see.
Don't get careless!
Take this!
Don't tell me!
Save you! I never miss!
No escape! Demon Fang!
You got
Mirage!
You're mine!
Dragon Shout! Try harder! Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right? I'm calm.
Mirage! Dragon Shout! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sorry! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitate!
Not done yet!
Reload!
Rising
I'll bring
Wyvern!
you back from death's abyss!
Mirage!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang!
It's been a smart...
Rising Wyvern!
Let me help!
Mirage!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Get on in there with the others! Mega Ray! Annihilation! If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind!
does it!
Sleep now! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Not done yet.
I can't heal you forever!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend. I'm on it. Demon Fang!
I'll end you!
Take this!
Supernova!
Demon Fang! Dragon Shout!
Not my place!
It can't end here!
Supernova! Ready! Not on my watch! Shining Supernova! More where that came from! Cover the caster! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! I'm sorry.
I'm not done yet!
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Annihilation!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm like bait to them.
Mega Ray! I can do this all...
This should do it!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Thunderblade! By the power of water! Light
Rising Wyvern!
Now
Mirage!
you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern! Nicely done, Shion.
Leave the enemy's art to me! Step it up!
Yeah,
Place here!
you got it. You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Not on my watch! By the
You're on!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
I hate camping out.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret things.
Burn in hell!
That's enough! Wind has hell energy!
Rising
Dance in the
Wyvern!
wind!
Mirage!
Where are you going? Sleep
Rising Wyvern!
I'm
Jump
saving
this
this
time!
one! Demons descend!
Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
You picked the wrong fight!
In the groove! Burning strike!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
Mirage!
Banana!
You're finished!
I'm on flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
To
No
me.
sooner said than done.
No complaints here!
Annihilation! Fresh! In here!
Here I come!
Get on in there with the others!
I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Confiscated!
Rising
There's always room for improvement.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure? think Hoodle senses something.
I hate camping out.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
What's this thing? see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Man, I'm famished.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
All right. Yeah. Good.
That
I guess...
Yes! I don't believe it!
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
it doesn't matter who. Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before. Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from... Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder? Right.
That can't be.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
They've made cutlery out of Zugelfangs? What a waste.
How so?
They'd make great weapons. What's this thing? I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe they're... What's wrong?
Yeah! Ah!
How?
Hey!
Right.
Nice!
Right.
No.
I don't...
Great!
I guess.
Look.
Whoa! Is called this.
Ah!
Just...
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion? You've got sauce on your face.
guess we can take this?
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sisloden about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places. We haven't seen yet.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
working in the quarry today. So is mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So? Still a good way for... Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Now I can let loose.
He's such a failure.
You'll pay for that! Rising Light! This one's all mine! Not today!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Rising Light! You're on!
And that's my will.
Demon Tank!
If it's in the sky,
Rising
it's
Light!
mine.
Rising
No
Light!
more playing nice. Here, let me help.
He's such a failure.
First aid. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Think again. I'll bring you back from
You're
death's
mine.
abyss.
You're mine!
I'll bring you back
Can't
from
move.
death's abyss. Resuscitation. Damn it. Sighted. Into the shadows. I still got some fight left in me. Main array.
I was overconfident.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldemenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldemenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off-limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Boss right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous?
I just don't get it. The Danons have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renin-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renins and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little...
So you're the blazing sword of Colaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force! Eat this! Glacial field! Here's the evil! Here's the radio machine!
Demon Prey!
Right! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Beat me to it.
Shut him down! Demon Prey!
Do it!
Small!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we've got this! Burn in hell!
Try this one's mine! Not on my watch!
Infernal Fire! I'm on! Come on!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I owe you one. Demon Prey!
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion. We can really make weapons with this?
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible. But give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You picked the wrong fight. Demon Pain! Rising Wyvern! This one's gonna be tough. Demon Pain! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Yeah. Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy! Way to go! Leave the enemy's arts to me.
With this, I can become even stronger. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern! Burning! Mirage! Glacial Spear!
Burn in hell!
In here!
These fists have got your name on them!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Run well!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
First aid! Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Mirage!
Eat this!
You're done! No escape! Demon
Now!
Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Phew, what a rush.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. I never miss.
Demon Fang!
Not on my watch.
Demon Fang! Not today!
Now, here, let's go. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that game.
What, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm on Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear.
Demon Fang!
We managed to pull through.
Careful, you don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look. Brace yourself!
Here's a hero!
This one's tough!
Crazy first aid!
Mirage!
Seal! Glacial Spear! Here's evil way!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
I can do this
Try
all day!
harder! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Rising Wyvern! All yours! Rising Wyvern!
I'll finish you here and now!
Mirage!
Try this on for size!
Lord, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Where are you going? Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
We managed to pull through. There.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Now, here's the evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Here's a healing arm. Get the wind! Leave now. Attack time!
Get you all tucked away.
Now I'm in the groove.
Take that lightning condemned.
Watch it!
Rising Wyvern!
Blow away!
Lightning.
Rising Wyvern!
Wind astral energy.
Rising
Dance to the
Phoenix!
wind. Air thrust.
Take this!
Light
Demon
astral
Blade!
raging cascade. Sleep now.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Rising Phoenix! Water Blade! Infernal Turret! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
Mirage!
Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Try this!
And yourself feeling so great.
Nice, Law!
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
And still is. Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Brace yourself!
Here's a healing
This
arm.
one's tough!
Raging Cascade!
I'm surrounded!
Here!
Rising Wyvern!
More for
It's
the
on!
Target down!
Burn in hell!
Sweet now!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Do it! Look at me! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Mirage!
Do it! Nice, Law! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Here I go! Okay, here I go! Mirage!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it.
Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do.
Mirage!
Shining Supernova! Raging
Do
Cascade!
it!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Thank goodness we won.
What's this doing here?
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
I won't forgive you!
Come and face me!
I'm burning!
Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern!
Here's evil!
Rising Phoenix!
Carry
Rising Wyvern!
Seal! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sweet now! I'll just save this one! Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Shining Supernova!
Rising
Nice, Law!
Mirage!
Hey, I'm here too, you know!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
you guys checked your equipment?
Wait.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cislodia is...
Watch out! Ah! The hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. Feel.
More for the top side. Here and now. Cross play. Mine. Cover the tower. Pieces. Attack time. Dance on the wind. I'm only getting here. Let's get this one's mine.
I'm just getting
Magic is in.
I'll smash you!
You picked a long fight!
I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of
Dragon
Shot. Raging
Rising Wyvern!
Spread. It's all this.
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slight.
Air thrust.
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Photon flash. Raging
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try harder! Rising Wyvern! I'm not feeling so great.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Ignite! Rising
Dance
Wyvern!
in the wind.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Help this. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Dragon shout!
Where are you going?
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the
Cut me
word.
in the Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
In here.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning. Dragon
Glacial Spear.
One more time.
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here I go. It's on. Into the shadows.
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is.
Here, let me help.
Thank you.
It's showtime. In here.
It's on!
Here's our hero.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Air thrust.
Burn!
Rip and tear!
Rising
Smash
Wyvern!
you!
Not in your dreams.
Mirage!
Photon flash.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Demon Fang!
Rip and tear!
In the wind. Top field. Air thrust.
Dragon shout! Lost my folk here. Let me help.
Try harder!
Air thrust.
Try harder!
I'm only getting started. Dance in the now.
Mirage! Look! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I think I'm getting stronger.
I hate camping out.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out. This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouth.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really?
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Get on in there,
Quiver's ready!
In here!
Time to
Get on in
shine!
there with the others!
Rising Wyvern!
Talon Hurricane!
Try this!
Eagle Fire!
One at a time! Thunder
Here, let me
Blast!
help!
First aid!
Right, here you go.
Here goes! Shattering pieces! Attack time! Glacial Spear! Time to shine! Go!
Rising Phoenix!
Freeze Lancer!
This one's
Heal
all
the
mine!
healing arts! Wind Astral First aid!
Okay, let loose.
It was nice while it lasted. Damn it!
Burn!
Only I've been more careful.
Rising Wyvern!
You're on!
Resuscitation!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Gemini Encore!
Storm! Here, let me help!
Raging Cascade!
Rollerblade! Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal Torrent! I won't lose.
Air thrust!
Not now, not ever.
Eagle Fly! Grounded power!
First dance in the wind!
Ready! Here I go!
What you
You don't mind if I do!
Talon
Hit! Watch and roll!
Piercing roll!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind! In here!
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation!
Armor won't save you.
Here goes the ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade! In here!
All mine!
Let's get you all tucked away!
You're
They're
all
not playing around! Lightning Orb!
Rising Wyvern! Time to let it rip! Rising Wyvern! It's too much!
Air thrust!
Demon Fang!
Light Astral
Rising
Energy!
Wyvern! Eat
Dance
this!
in the wind! Here's a healing arm!
Rising Wyvern!
Over the stockpile! Photon Blast!
Rising Wyvern!
One at a time!
Talon Hurricane!
In here!
Eagle Fly!
This'll come in handy!
Flaming Meteor!
Here goes! Reload with that force!
Talon
Here I go!
Hurricane!
I'm only getting lightning! Thunder Field! Arch Field! I'm all stopped up! Confiscated! Dance in the wind!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Get on in there with the others! Lightning!
Rising
Down
Wyvern!
close!
You're on!
I'll be into the
Try
shadow!
this! Blow away! Explosive ring!
Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arm!
Can't move. I'm such a failure.
Finesse!
This should do it!
Lightning
Piercing
Orb!
roar!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Phoenix!
Field!
Okay, here I go.
Over the stockpile!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Ryan Owl!
Thunder Field!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
This one's mine!
Back into the fray! Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
By the power of water! Piercing roar!
There!
Glacial Spear!
Shining
Piercing
Supernova!
evil!
Ready! They're not playing around!
Tiger Blade! Bring you back from death's abyss!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
Denied!
Good Sheriff! Poodle!
Oh, you are gonna pay for this.
Piercing roar!
Reload!
I'll bring you back from
Blast!
death's abyss!
Resuscitation!
Tiger Blade!
I'm on it!
Glacial Spear!
Glimmer
Pierce
Dragon!
evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Shout!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'm on it! I'm gonna need more.
I'll finish you here and
Rising
now.
Fierce Mark
Lunar Blast! Blossom Wing! Thunder Blade! Reload!
Ground and Pearl!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Steel Force!
Glacial
Raging
Meteor!
Cascade!
Take this!
Fresh! This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Arch Shield!
Eat this! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak.
one Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
can't sleep.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Nagal for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Nagal's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
finally made it. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
We've reached our destination. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hey! What's... What? Damn, I get... Got...
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after... anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it. An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Surrounding us!
Rising Phoenix! I'm on it!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Inferno Turret! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Phoenix! Not a chance!
Here, let me help.
Mirage! Okay, here I go.
My fists are crushing it out there!
That looks like the Zeugle we were told about.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Rising Wyvern! Eat this! Rising Phoenix!
I'll
run you through!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Demon Fang! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. We should think about eating soon.
Really? I'm not all that hungry myself.
Don't
Make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
There's the Zeugle we were asked to handle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Dragon shot!
I'll take you all on!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without
Got
you
fire.
reminding me. I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Where are you going?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Okay, raging
here I go.
Get in here! Do it! Get on in here together!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Not a chance!
Already on it.
Eagle fly! Dance in the wind! Take it now!
Rising Wyvern!
This'll come in
Mirage!
I'm almost
Demon Fang!
Thunder
These
field!
fists have got your name on them! I lost my focus. That's the last. last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah, thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the... feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Okay,
Yeah.
you did it! Yeah!
Well,
All right, right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... that bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning... to... Stop that?
We've reached our destination.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. But let's... hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a den and medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real heart of darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renan technology that prevents Danans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Are those rocks squid? This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Weapons all finish you here and now!
Demon Fang! How about this?
Ready to go! Score!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! Dance in the wind! Seal! More dance! Stockpile! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! I can do all day! Freeze lancer! Raging cascade!
I can handle it.
I'll end you! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Eagle fly! Talent score!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Back into the
Mirage!
Leave the charges to me.
Lightning condemned! Gemini Aqua!
Deny!
Right!
I can handle it.
Raging cascade!
Mirage!
Swallow dance! Intercept!
Rising Wyvern!
Deny!
Mega ray! Glitter dragon! Power of water!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Demon Fang!
Leave the charges to me.
Here's evil! Freeze laser!
Forward!
More where that came from!
Rising
Gemini
Wyvern!
Aqua!
Mirage!
Lightning orb!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Seal!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Hammond! Flame of fury!
Mirage!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Power of water!
It's on! Demon Fang! Not today!
Air thrust!
A hard-won victory.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these zoogles around here?
Get lost! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Where are you going? Raging Cat confiscated!
Armor won't save you, flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sierra, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Watch them feel!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation! More for the stockpile!
I can feel my power growing! This is...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since... before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Flaming Fury! Burning Glacial Sphere! Here's the evil! Wind Astral Energy! Raging Cat! Freeze Lancer! You have to aim for the burn area on their back! More for the stockpile!
Glacial Sphere!
Here's the evil! More with that Freeze Lancer!
Let's try harder! Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Annihilation!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Here's a healing
Try
orb!
this!
Do it! It's weakened! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! There's always room for improvement.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
I can carve through armor!
Shining Supernova!
Get ready to go! We did it! Demon Fang!
Here's the evil!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a monster handle it!
All yours!
Blah, blah, blah,
Ignite!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Eat this! Freeze Lancer! Lightning Orb!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Hands in the wind! Dragon tail!
See what I can do.
Thunderblade!
Looks like we won.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Aim for the weak spot! This one's all mine! Demon! Rising Wyvern! Not today!
I'll smash you!
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
Mirage!
Not in your dreams!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Try this! Infernal Turret! Threat! Next! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here, let's do it!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Tail! Demon Fang!
I'll finish you here and now!
Nicely done. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Lightning condemned!
I can handle it! Demon Fang!
That's the spot. Anything in the water is all mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Aim for the
It's
weak
in the
spot.
sky!
Rising
Now!
Wyvern!
Now! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
Hi, Hoodle!
This one's all mine! Mirage!
Here, feel!
We did it! Mirage! I'm on it!
Both ready!
Glacial spear.
Not evil dreams!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Demon Fang!
Do it! Thunder field!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I'll bring you back from depths abyss!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Here's a healing heart! I still got some fight left in me!
Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned!
I'll smash you! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Flame of fury!
Burn!
Talon hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Glacial spear. Near
Rising
evil.
Wyvern! Mirage!
Freeze
Demon
blade!
Fang! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Take it! Talon Astral Leonard Lightning condemned! By the thunder
Demon
blade!
Fang!
Quiver flame!
Mirage!
Primed and ready! I never miss!
Demon Fang!
This is it!
Solo dance!
Here goes! Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
Talon hurricane!
Do it!
Air
Quiver flame!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Don't get careless.
Brace yourselves! This one... Tough!
Lightning condense! Annihilation! Wave of fury!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Rising
Leave
Wyvern!
astral energy! Go for the weak point!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance!
Where are you going?
Here I come! This one's all mine! Mirage!
Let me help!
Demon
Please
Fang!
now! Aid!
Not today!
More for the
Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Through!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
I need to be stronger.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
Mirage!
Here goes! Confiscated!
Demon Fang!
Do it!
Rising
Raging
Wyvern!
cascade!
Mirage!
Sealed!
Crumble!
More for the south
Now
side!
I'm in the groove.
Glacial sphere.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Attack time!
Rising Wyvern!
Talon hurricane!
Demon Fang!
I'll be singing!
Everyone hanging in there?
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His master core is going berserk!
gotta get him under control. Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! More where that came from! Seal!
Demon fang! Burn!
Hey, that...
Rising wyvern!
This one's mine! Eat this! I'll run you through! Art kill! Magic dreams!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Let acid raging cascade!
Demon shattering!
Here, let me help!
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
In here!
Rising wyvern! Mirage! Demon fang!
More where that came from!
Rising wyvern! Burn in hell! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Thunder field!
Rising wyvern!
Air thrust! Here, let me help! First aid! Wind astral energy! Lightning
Rising wyvern!
Thunder blade! Burning! Property capture! Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going? Art field! Not in your dreams! Coming deep! Lightning down!
Your way!
Thunder
Rising wyvern!
Shattering!
Mirage!
Burning! Attack time!
Rising wyvern!
Right here!
Mirage!
Air thrust!
Try harder! Knock it out! Rising wyvern! Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
I'll be saving this one!
Demon fang!
Seal!
Try harder!
I'll be saving this one! Air! That's what it does it!
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Eagle flash! Dance in the wind! First
I owe
aid!
you one.
More for the
You piss!
No further.
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death to confiscated! I'm ready!
Demon fang!
Where are you going?
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
I can do this all day! I'll bring you back from death to
Demon fang!
Here, let me help!
Is this it?
Supernova! Here's a healing art! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
I owe you one.
Raging
Rising
Army!
wyvern!
Here, let me help!
Mirage!
Sleep now!
Demon fang!
I'll be saving this one! Here I go! Sleep now! Eagle fly!
end here!
Shattering those pieces! Attack time!
Please, stop!
Eat this! I'll end you! Watch it! Not my finest.
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
One more! Mega Red!
Rising Wyvern!
We natural energy!
Dance! That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! Rising Wyvern, ignite!
Watch it! Burning! I'll be saving us for sure!
Rising Wyvern!
Let me help.
Try harder!
Raging this one's mine!
Watch it!
Stay away from my prey!
Art steel! Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! Raging
Rising Wyvern! Demon Pad! Try harder!
I'm out! Light extra energy! Mega ray! Steel force! You're mine! Dance in the wind! In here! Dance!
Rising Wyvern! Crumble! Mirage!
Glacial
Rising Wyvern!
Thunderbolt! Freeze laser!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Back into the fray! Annihilation! Mega ray!
I'll run you
Steel force!
Eat
Full
this!
punch! Lightning condensed!
Demon Pad!
Thunderblade!
I'm on it!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burning!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on it!
True blade primed and ready! Where are you going? Raging flame!
Flip and tear!
Lightning! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Demon Pad! Try harder!
Thunderblade! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Air thrust laser! Light astral laser! Lightning condensed! Thunderblade!
Demon Pad!
Mirage!
Eat this!
Lightning condensed!
I'll end you!
It's too much! Over?
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I can carve through armor!
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help. Here's a healing art. First
I
aid.
owe you one. Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Reload.
This one's all mine!
Here, let me help.
You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Rising Wyvern!
Light astral energy.
Leave the charges to me.
Here, let me help.
There. No further.
He stopped moving!
Hey, that-
Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Supernova.
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
Mirage!
Thunderblade.
Rising Wyvern!
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that!
Here goes. Not on my watch.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Photon.
Mirage!
Raging
This
cascade.
time!
First
Stop moving! Get it now!
Please forgive me.
Rising Wyvern! You're on! I'm on it! Take Rising Wyvern! I'll smash you! You're on! Demon Pen!
I'm out of ammo. Annihilation.
Damn it! Rising Wyvern! It's on! You're on! First aid! I'll end you!
I'll be saving this one by the power of water. More Talon Storm. Raging Cascade. You're lost. Here. I'll be saving this one. Annihilation. Mega Ray.
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Now. Astral energy. Full throttle. Raging Cascade.
Demon Pen! It's on! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Here. Ready to go.
Talon Storm!
Here's a healing arm. Here, let me help. First aid. Raging Cascade. Dance to the wind. Sleep now. More for the sunlight. More with that big drop. Sleep now.
I'll smash you!
I'll be saving this one's mine.
You're on!
In your dreams.
Burn! I'm on it!
Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern! Eagle Fly!
Lightning orb. Dance to the wind. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Eagle Fly!
Magic is Sam. Annihilation. I'll be saving this one. Here I go. I won't get loud.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Risen Tear! You're on! I'll finish you here and now!
I'll be saving this one. Photon Blast. More with that hero. Dance in the wind. Sleep.
Here we go
I'll be
again!
saving this one. Into the
Dust to dust! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Let the mark
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
My astral energy. Where that came from.
Is this it?
Here's a healing arm. Confiscated. I'll bring you back.
Now you see what I can do! Talon! Not done yet!
Resuscitation. Here, let me
Demon
go.
Fang!
First aid.
You're on! First strike! Demon Fang!
Annihilation. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Annihilation. Lightning. Downfall. Stand ready to go. Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Arc Blast. By the power of water. More where that came from.
It's on!
Annihilation.
Eat your...
Lightning orb. Here's a healing arm. Rage.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
I felt fine not a while ago.
Glacial Spear. Here's the wall dance. Freeze Blade. Lightning orb. More with that
This is looking good!
Eat this. This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Now you see what I can do!
Here we go. Flame of
Rising
Fire.
Wyvern!
My watch. Burning Dragon.
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil. More with that Freeze Sleep.
You pay for that!
all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Xion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on... things.
Hell yeah! There's no way...
The fact the enemy's holding the... themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for... whatever welcome we get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's ally... have been around.